good morning, which is something I rarely get to say. Yes, I was saying yesterday that I would like to actually try doing some sort of daytime hour streams if I got the opportunity to. So I've been thinking about doing it for a while, just to see how things go. Ow. I'm still gonna immediately get knocked down by giant plush apparently. Oh no, the scan. Oh, the scan's at a bad point. It just it just scans me on the ground. Ow. But yes, good morning and welcome in, Draco Box. You still got first. Oh, that's so funny. The Eye's got second. No one's got third yet. Third's still available. Just to be aware. And Mary, oh, welcome. And Make a Sensation, welcome. You just want to point out you did not throw the giant plush. You did put the mini plush on though, so you called it, right? You called it fourth. That's what happened. But I was really fancying doing some some Grim Dawn today. I wanted to actually get back into Grim Dawn. I've been wanting to play Grim Dawn for a while, but I still want to do my Zomboid stuff as well. So I am doing essentially double the streams. I don't know how long I'll keep that up for, but I would like to do it for a little bit because I'd like to see if I can like approach a different audience or something just during the day that I'm probably missing out on. And yeah, I couldn't even dodge a turtle. I tried. Mostly because it was on cooldown. Also, Bob and you, welcome in and well done for getting third. Yeah, there we go. There's the Steam, the stream podium. But yeah, I thought what I'd do though, quite interestingly. Actually, I'll move over because we'll get to the game itself. I want to continue with my not with bird build, the Chaos Fire one, because another thing that they've done is, like in the playtest, was added Chaos Shred to Curse of Frailty. I noticed, so we can actually shred even more Chaos Resist here. And yeah, that's another thing to castle, but that's fine. I don't mind casting several things at once. Okay, Sue, welcome. It's for the cheese, the boop, and the pet. The problem with that though is then I've got to decide on what I can reduce to get that. I suppose Steel Resolve. I might be able to get a point or two out of that and not worry too much about my Aether Resist. I am on Ultimate. That is what happened. Where was I? I've not played this for, I want to say like a month. I don't even remember when I last played Grim Dawn at the minute. So God, I'm gonna have to think. I'm gonna have to think of what I was doing, and I'm going straight into Ultimate on hardcore. Excellent. And also, yes, thanks for the cheese. Oh, I appreciate the cheese. Right.
Jonah.
And then
The heck? Why are you so loud this early? Wait, what? Streaming? At this time of day? At this time of year? Localize it entirely in your computer? Well, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee, my delicious grease and radium-filled coffee. And a cigarette. The breakfast of champions. And good morning Kugabot fans. Check out my stream next at OnlyBot's Winky Face.
No. Oh. Early Cougar, yes, early Cougar hours. We're getting extra streams. Just because I kind of wanted to try doing earlier streams, and I wanted to play some Grim Dawn. I really wanted to play some Grim Dawn. So that's where we're at. But I didn't want to interrupt me playing through Zomboid and stuff as well. So I am doing this stream now. I'll still be doing the one at normal hours, and then I'll probably do some extra ones as well. You've also been playing Grim Dawn. Cool. Have you been playing the playtest or just playing Grim Dawn? What else did I have chaos damage wise? I'm sure I had, yeah, these Void Steel Gauntlets, which I'll need. I do have a lower level combustion band, which I might still use, just get some more chaos shred, but I'm not as interested in doing that when I can get extra shred now from here. Let's actually get a couple of points there. I want like a lot of points though, that's a problem. We'll just do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Undo. That goes up a few points every single one. And then we're still getting 2, and then it's only 1 after that. So I'm just going to do that for now, and I'll keep that point there. You are doing the test. Okay. Ow. Overweight and Cougar have a plush then. Oh. Fine. I still get like absolutely destroyed by the giant plush, so I still have to deal with that. Even in the morning. Even in the morning. Why? Do I have an XP pots? I do have XP pots, right? Let's just make a start on things and add Curse of Frailty probably just here. Actually, I'm going to add Curse of Frailty here, and then that'll be Sigil. Cool. Look very beanable is why. It's a Vitality Apostate. You want to farm Namina's Eye from the Wendigo Den, so I went hostile. Oh yeah, well you have to. You can't otherwise. I remember grabbing one of them, but then changing over to something else on the last Vitality build I made. What was that? Was it Vitality? Wait, I can't remember now. Turns out the Barrel has the only good Vitality weapon augment. Yes, I know. What you could do is, 1, just have another character to farm it. But 2 is actually farm it on Elite and then go friendly with them on Ultimate. But that's like an absolute nightmare. Yeah, you probably just want another character to do that. So I just got up to Cronley's gang stuff. Right, got it. You're lazy though, and that requires switching characters. Well, you're gonna have to do the harder thing of being hostile with them to Elite and then switching over to friendly on Ultimate. You love getting random emotes on Twitch, random emotes and random subs. It happens a lot. Depending on like what channels you go to and how generous some of the viewers are on said channels. It's funny, sometimes you just get them all the time. Oh, level straight away. Only made the Elite, you'll just switch to friendly with them on Elite. Would you not? I guess you don't like specifically need the medal then. You just sort of were after it for like just some bits. But yeah, it is worth just switching over, I think. Oh, level. Because I'll return the points back. Get more absorption, why not? Did I need the Aether Resist? Not massively. We're already at cap. You have another character that can farm it. Oh well, yeah, fair enough. No biggie then, really. The thing is, you're not even watching the streams on the channel, so you don't have to. The thing is as long as you visited a channel at least once, you can get gift subs, unless you disable that. I have got it set so I'll only be able to get gift subs from channels I actually follow. But that's just me. I just prefer to only really get that from, you know, people I'd actually want to follow. And at least you've got the option of that. It's mostly when you were playing a character, you don't want to be playing another character. I get that as well. I very much feel like that. I don't like farming stuff on a different character for another character. The only thing for that is obviously using stuff you might have picked up on another character already and is in your stash. But yeah, otherwise I prefer just like doing essentially character found nearly, but not quite. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's an option. It's just in the settings of Twitch if you'd like that. But if you're also like getting a lot of random emotes, then obviously leave that option on. It's a build. Ooh. Okay, let's have a look at this build. Is this the Vitality build? Okay, wait, hold on. I should have the overlay set up. I need to do that. I also need to have the music on because Grim Dawn does not play music when it's tapped out. It's annoying. Oh yeah, so using the meter's eye at the minute. So what is it? Oh, no, don't undo class. I was going to Necromancer. That's a lot of purples. Cool. I've never really played a range build, so it's an auto-attacking build, which makes sense. Devotion setup probably just like Vitality setup for but with Hydra, hey, when you did get Abomination, cool. Only 3.5 buttons. It's good if you like fewer buttons to press. I don't mind pressing a lot of buttons. Is this the planned or is this what you've actually got right now? That looks decent. It's a plan, but you've got all the gear. Oh, fair enough then. Yeah, cool. Nice. Looks better than probably a lot of builds I'd make. But then that's because it's a more planned build. I can't even remember the plan I was doing for this. I know there was a set I was going to use. And I had the blueprints to make it, so it's fine. But I just can't remember what it was now. Is it time to plan daylight collab streams? I mean, I'm not against that. You're looking forward to seeing Berserk mixed with Nightblade, a shaman with flat bead damage. Ooh. I think a lot of people are probably going to go Berserk and Nightblade. I still don't know what I'm going to do first. Oh, hello. I should be full devotions, I think, if I remember rightly. I'm in ultimate. I'll definitely be full devotions, right? Yeah. Something could be said about Berserk Soldier with cooldown force wave. You think? I don't know. I probably need to look a bit more into the potential options. I've only really glanced over Berserker. It'll be very interesting when we actually get to see more monster improvements as well. And just other gear in general. What's going to buff what. Chaos Bolt. Actually, yeah. You know what? Now's the time to plan more Chaos builds, right? Just be Cobra, Nightblade, and Zerk for you. Can't imagine not having Zerk bonuses. Oh. I mean, I'm definitely going to do something Werewolf or Raven form. I just don't know what yet. Oh. Stop doing so much damage. I probably have to still after a new helm, right? I didn't get one, did I? No. Because the incendiary cask was giving, what was it giving? Energy cost reduction to flames, yes. And crit damage. And fire damage, I think we're converting the fire over to chaos anyway, so that would work. In fact, it's not just from the modifier. That's fire to chaos, yes. Okay. I just need the random chance of getting an incendiary cask with chaos damage on it. Oh god, what's the chance of that? Probably not great. Because it's definitely going to be weighted towards just fire. I also suspect I'm not going to see another incendiary cask at the minute. I should have run through the mines. Mines would have given us another extra chance of getting another one. Actually, I don't know. What level is this one? And does it really matter? Because I think the set I'm going to use is the helm anyway, so maybe I just don't worry about it. I probably just don't worry about it. We're still a few levels from that anyway. I need to 84 first. Actually, oh, speaking of, I should probably go do some Forgotten Gods bits so I can get the inventor. Maybe we do that after Cronley. Just have it ready. But for random mobs that really genuinely don't need to use Word of Pain or Curse of Frailty on them. Only elites and bosses. So I'll probably throw down Inquisitor Seals now and again, just for the extra damage absorption. Why not? Oh yeah, and of course the energy pots have changed now as well. They've got reduced cooldown, but also less energy restored. good. That means I get to spam energy potions more often. Goody. Excellent. I love that.
So
More things to press more often.
barking. You should give up trying to act.
Bubble. Funny's bubble. I can just about out heal all of the floor damage when it's a lot of floor damage. It's kind of funny. Oh, I'm not going to be used to that though. How little energy that gives. Even if it's still like technically as much when you're just chugging them all the time. You really dislike the change? Are you? Yeah, I'm so far thinking, I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure on that. Hello, Ignaffar, you're welcome. Yes, I'm doing an early stream. Daytime out. Ow. Ow, ow, hours. Ow. Just makes one more button pressures. It does. I never had a problem with the energy pots before. I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that immediately. We'll see. Maybe it's... I suppose for some builds it would sort of make sense, but would it? No, I don't... Yeah, I don't know why that would be useful. I don't think it's that useful. Bird brain. A lot of birds again. What's happening with all the birds? Under the impression it's a preparation for the fangs change to the pots. Ah, it could be. Yeah, good point. Good point.
See anything you like?
On it with rovers. I don't think there's anything I really want from that. Vitality damage and health. Well, if I wanted more health, which probably wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm just going to leave it as is. Yeah, it's going to be interesting when we can actually change how the pots work. There's a couple of changes here you dislike, but Zentai goes, but wait till you see it, what's in Fangs. Yeah, fair enough. Because obviously we are getting... the fact that we kind of adjust the pots, and it might make a lot more sense for that. And I suppose you might end up with a build that could actually make good use of potions or buffs, and in that case you'll probably want a short cooldown on the energy pot. So I don't know, maybe that's what's on the horizon. We'll just have to wait. I'm never going to use that. Oh god, I'm very much on the case of needing to sort out my stash. Yo. Just haven't done it. Grab all the quests here, but I am going to go over and do Forgotten God stuff until we get the Inventor stuff. Also, I'm going to throw some dynamite at you. Might as well. Oh. Of course, I actually need to use the portal. A lot of the times I'll actually come here just to grab this portal anyway. Just first thing in Ultimate, but I did not do that this time. Oh, which cult am I joining? It's going to be Salio. I'm not even going to look. I'm just going to drain Soleil. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think of the energy pot change.
See you around.
I could hear. You Salah.
So, the servants have...
Right.
Sir.
All of the quests, do all of the things. Just bypass as much as possible, actually. There's nothing I need here, so... I'm just going to run through as much as possible. I'll still do the totems and stuff, though. Does that sort of make sense? Why would I not want to do totems? I suppose, do you know what it's going to be annoying with? I'm going to have to re-acquaint myself with the idea of when to have energy pots. Because normally I'd wait until I was quite low on energy to actually start chugging them. I'm going to have to like oh god, I'm going to have to retool my brain for it. That's actually the bigger annoyance, I think. E4 can now equip some legendary, some mythical legendaries. I don't think there's any that I needed for this build, unless the void gauntlets were. Hold on. I'm going to quickly check. I'm not sure. Were these 84 or are they 94? They're 84. We can use these now. Which I think I probably should do. Yeah, I'd lose some bleeding resist. Oh, I'd lose some bleeding resist. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Oh, why is that down? Oh, that's really annoying. I think Ogre and Bog does give bleeding resist on armor. God damn it. Well, that's annoying. I'm not going to reduce that, especially not here. When things do a lot of bleeding damage. Let's not do that. But I'll be able to use them soon. I could also switch out the skill ties here, right? Possibly. Oh, where am I going? I don't remember if there was any specific legs I was looking for as well. If not, then it's probably just the normal default to Soleil pack leggings, because I think we're doing at least some weapon damage, right? 54%, and I think something else is increasing that. Do you add weapon damage? No. Just something else does. Maybe it's just the actual set that I'm going for. But as far as I remember, we are just definitely going to be using... Am I going to be using this sword? Or dagger? This is a dagger now, right? Yeah. Was it always a dagger? Something changed to a dagger that was a sword, and I can't remember what it was. I probably need to have a look at my plan build, although I think what I put in the plan build was just the monster infrequence. Corvex blade. I think Bloodlord's blade was changed as well. God, the energy pot thing. I suppose at least I've got pretty fast energy regen overall, but yeah, I definitely need to remember to do it more. Also, is that pushing my resistances under? Only fire and lightning. So these obviously have some element res shred. That's good. At least I'm over on that. They also improved energy regen a bit for cultists. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's probably what's helping as well. Is that just on the base points? So I don't think they've added it to Blood of Drieg or anything. I guess it's just on... Is it some Blood of Drieg somewhere? Not on any buffs. You don't really get regen for that. Huh. I don't know. Also, I've got 2 points. I forgot to spend them. Oops. Yeah, Yatro, welcome. Good morning. Still is morning time, even for you. Too tired to throw a plush. But now, I'm sure that'll come later. I've already had several thrown anyway, so don't worry. Do hope you're having a nice morning. Anyway. Oh, Arnie as well, welcome. Good morning. Wait, it'll be very early for you. Reduce energy costs on Blood. Oh, right. I see in a few of the skills. Oh, okay. So it's technically more energy efficient. Just because of that. Because I suppose you'd always spend a lot on Blood of Drieg itself. 108, I suppose that is probably less than whatever it was. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be using nearly as much energy as before. At least from what I remember. You're up early? Very early. Hope you're doing alright though. Ah. Cheese. It's fine, I still get a lot of cheese. That's never going to change. No matter the hour of day, I'm going to get a lot of cheese. Things are doubly bad here because you get enemies that will do energy drain here. On an already energy intensive build. It's fine. Also, yes, thanks for the cheese. I do appreciate the cheese. So much cheese. I had loads of cheese yesterday as well. Don't worry, a plushie got thrown earlier. Plushies got thrown all of the time. I was just saying that. Am I going to run out of energy here? Maybe it's not. But like I said, the energy drain is not helping. Ugh. Oh no, a scan. Oh, from where? Oh, from this side. Oh, not quite. Actually, do you know that's... you can see it partially getting us right on the edge. Ow. Got a good outcome. That was fairly good, actually. If you're there, I'm going to get cheese. Even if you're not here, I'll get cheese. It's just that maybe I get more cheese when you're here. All the cheese. And pets. And pets and boops. So. I am not seeing many at all drops. I suspect I've got it set up so I only see, yeah, considering the sort of drops I'm getting, I'm only seeing the vitality stuff. Okay, it's chaos, sorry. Of course chaos. Oh, I'm thinking vitality because of the linked build before. That's why. With flaming hot cougar. Well, the red cougar, which actually also makes sense for the chaos damage, but it is called flaming hot now. It was just red cougar. Can I kill you before I have to deal with the devastation thing? Oh, that's much damage. Yeah, I can. Do I not have full stun resist? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. I could tell when I was getting stunned a bunch there. I mean, clearly I had some stun resist, but not much. Also, I got a mini plush. Oh, dragon. What did I get? I got a ram. Got a mini ram. How's it going? Nice to see you. I'm surprising a lot of people with an early stream. Because, to be fair, the only time I mentioned it was actually just last night. End of stream last night, so. Doing good? You enjoying the sound of rain on your windows? Or is it raining there? Not raining here. It's actually... It was raining a little bit before, but not much. It's actually kind of sunny now. I'm getting extra Celestial Essence. I think I've got a few of these now. I just haven't had a build where I'd actually want to do Algara on. It's raining quite hard in the south. Oh. Yeah, there was only a light bit of rain a bit earlier this morning. But it's been incredibly dry, so I'm sure the rain's much needed right now. It has been raining a bunch here, but nothing heavy. Perfect for putting rain droplets on shiny cougars. Except it's not raining here, so it's like, oh, never mind. So no rain droplets on this Gugar. Why am I killing everything? I don't need to kill these. I don't need any of these. I just want to get up to the point of getting the inventor sorted so I can actually do the convert set items. Though again, I'm clearly going to do totems when I say them. Skip everything now. I really just want to skip everything now. Get to the inventor person. I know where they are. Ish. I always sort of remember. I have a vague recollection, usually, of where they are. Hello, difference fairy. Welcome. Shiny Cougar, that is me. I am the Shiny Cougar. How's it going? Oh. I don't know what. Let's get everything away. Let's not be things. Oh! Hey Walls! Welcome! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get visits from a bunch of people I'll not normally see during the day. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Imagine an Cougar that trips and then falls on the floor and bounces. Oh. But I'd like to think I'm not that clumsy, but yeah, that would probably happen, honestly. But yeah, how was it Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? That looks really cool. I've only like seen gameplay of it. Yeah, the Ratchet and Clank games are kind of cool. I mean, the biggest problem is most of them, it's just mostly been on PlayStation till now. I might struggle on high stake league, but it's really easy. Oh. Or you're just really good. Right? Right? Obviously. How's it going? Well, that's a bit of a danger thought, actually. Yeah, I'm not keen on the new change to potions, but again, maybe that will all be more obvious on Fangs of Asakan. We'll just have to wait and see, really. To be fair, you played the original as a kid probably 100 times over. Yeah, that probably helps as well. Just being used to the game, or the game type and everything. Oh, Rio, welcome. Nice to see you. Thanks for the pets. I'm not even going to do the other quest along here. I'm just going to run straight for the port, run straight for the book. Because I'll come back and do this later. I'm just not keen on doing this right now. I want to do other things first. Ratchet was a furry awakening, if you think about it. Fluffy ball of violence, so relatable. Like, everyone's got their own furry awakening with different things. I'm not even sure what mine was. I don't think mine was any, like, one specific thing. It's just that I always really liked Antro characters. Just like any of them. I always found it more interesting than, like, human characters. Oh, ow! I can't believe it. I'm still getting the double bonk from Hamill, even on a daytime stream. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. I look normal other than the twisted beak. I got the book, didn't I? Of course, this is double bonk as well. Lord Killer as well, welcome. In past 6 in the morning there. Oh, coffee time. Definitely coffee time. Like all of the coffee. I think I've got to do this next one. So let's actually just, you know. No, wait, it's you. No, you. Where are the other ones I can kill? You too. And you. Yes, hello, I killed the 3 closest people. That's what you wanted, right? No. No, I always deny you. I like sometimes just going around and killing every single one that you can here. And then denying them, so like you just really cut down the ranks of Solisle. It's funny. Are you bloody starving? You go get some food. Thanks again for the raid. You go and get yourself all post-stream stuff done. I know what that's like. What did I need here? I have that. I was going to keep a bunch of random things because I can't help myself. It's only because I don't want to have to read and look at the stats of things. I just want to store them for now. Unless Cougar Stew is on the menu. You wouldn't want to cook me though. It'd be very rubbery. What do I want? It was chaos damage. Even though everything I'm selling at the minute is going to be chaos damage, I'm going to sell all these and see if there's any epic item that I might be interested in. Probably not. I don't need the scepter. The rest of these are all going to have chaos damage on, but most of them aren't going to matter. Gloves really doesn't matter because I've already got gloves that I want. This might be interesting, but I'd need the pierce resist. Damn it. Just was a bit more bleeding resist, but that doesn't help. I've got an amulet that's going to be annoying to replace as well. Helmet specific. That is a better belt, actually, and just about everywhere. That's got more bleeding resist as well, so that's actually going to help. The Bloodthorn Sigil is I'm specifically using. Is there any reason? Oh, because of the attack damage to health on flames. Yes, that's actually really helpful. That's the only reason I'm using this. I suppose it has points as well. And it's got chaos damage on its base. Recently you started gameplay in Grim Dawn. Still wondering what the best approach after finishing main quest. Going to Malmouth or Corva. So that really depends. I don't really go do Forgotten Gods stuff if I wanted something from Forgotten Gods first. Otherwise, I'd always just do Malmouth. The thing is, it depends on if, as well, if you're on normal, if you're still doing it on normal, or what difficulty you're on. Because if you go to Forgotten Gods, you're going to get the equivalent of level 20 experience for quests. Because the area is around level 20 for normal. You're on ultimate. Oh well, yeah.
Greetings, Seeker.
Again, that really depends on if you wanted specific items from Forgotten Gods, or if you just wanted to come to a desert area. This is that as well. Sometimes you just like the change of environment. What was I doing? I was buying a mirror. I'm gonna buy the mirror.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I also need to quickly go and grab this and throw. I don't need the poison resist. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this and throw it on
Safe storage, no questions asked.
the belt, because why not?
I'll keep an eye on this.
I can't actually use the inventor there until they prepare themselves. They've got to prepare themselves. Annoying. Keep that on. Yes.
Come see what's left of my
Or
wares.
anything bleeding resist. I think that's actually going to be more useful.
Put it to good use.
We do that now. And then I can change my gloves.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Which ones are the better one? These ones.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And then that's one under where the bleeding resist was, so that's okay. We can deal with that. It's annoying, but yeah. Also, I'm using spellwoven threads. I can just use them from here. I've got loads of these, right? I don't need more, I'm sure. Yeah, especially because I'm not actually gonna really change my gloves around anymore. I shouldn't. I was using Mankind's Vigil. I should have some. Yes. I was smart. Surprisingly.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Well, that's just adding a bunch extra damage to flames as well, so that's going to be good. And the gloves. I think that's the main reason I'm using these, right? +2 to flames. Extra chaos damage to flames. That's really it. Slyle's Witchfire as well. It's also maxed that out. Oh, I wonder if I had that from the gloves before. Anyway, I don't know if I had +2 on flames on the gloves before. Oh, good, 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 good. Fully capped flames. We've got as many points there as well. Okay, cool. Anyway, I am actually going to break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. Iron midroll adds. Iron. Oh god, I've just even noticed the glasses. When did I get the glasses? I didn't even notice. Anyway, Iron 3 missive ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. But I think the lifesteal on Flames is really helping as well. Because, yeah. Which I'm getting with the medal I was just talking about. The only reason I'm using it. Did I not get it somewhere else, though? No. Why am I using this? I'm using this for the Vitality of Chaos. I am going to get a different offhand, I think. Oh, so I should probably spend some attribute points. Yeah, probably. Are we in spirit yet? No. I think this was a sword before, and I think it's now changed to a dagger. So I suspect one of the problems was I needed some cunning before. Or at least more than I'd like. Let's do that for now and leave some plates available. I'm almost sure I'll probably want some spirit. Oh, actually, because I've been going for it now on stream, I'm almost out of the XP pot. I'll have to remember to actually replace that soon. Replace it. Well, have another XP pot. Should have them on me. So, you know, I just want to run through it. I don't even want to do this. Screw Arcobian Undercity. It sucks. There we go. Just ignore it. Never go back. Unless there's something I need from Steps of Torment, but honestly, I just like next to never do Steps of Torment now. Maybe Steps of Torment is just like randomly come my least favorite dungeon, but like in the background. The dungeon you've done the most. It's the dungeon I've done the least, I think. In multitudes of order more than the next, really? I think the dungeon I've done the most is it's either gonna be Ancient Grove or Tomb of the Heretic. It's so incredibly quick. Yeah, it is. Also annoying, depends on how it blocks off the areas. Garble's nasty familiar. That's true. You've done a ton of Steps of Torment runs. Since you mostly do Tombs of the Heretic or Ancient Grove, since the harder ones when it comes to testing. Yeah, true. Can see the pathing well in advance. It's still annoying. So I think I'm thinking of it more of the, oh god, the season stuff, where it was annoying when you had to do, like, specifically the trap room. So, you know, you'd have to actually go and find it, and if it like, depending on the way it blocked off the area and where the trap room was, it was really annoying because you had to run the whole way around all of Steps of Torment just to get it. But it can be very quick if you're just chilly going for bossing. I suppose it also really depends on if you're looking for any specific monster in frequency. I feel like Steps of Torment generally has the fewest monster in frequency I'm usually after. At least all the other ones have monster in frequency from drops I generally would want. Suppose if I was specifically after undead drops, it would help. Or, again, things that are specifically only dropped in Steps of Torment, but I've not used any of them yet. If anything, I've ended up doing Port Valbury frustratingly many times. Play loads of Nightblade, which means probably Igor or Girl says, oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't really play Nightblade. Although I suspect that might be the next build I'm going to go for. I was interested in, actually, again, that they have changed Ring of Steel to use both weapons now. So I might look into something around that again. Hello, Voljack. Are you scary today? I mean, I'm not going to test how scary you are, but are you scary today? You are scary today. What have you got? Superior of Onslaught. Thanks. Tried that build, you didn't like the playstyle. Which build? Oh, Ring of Steel Sun, right. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, if I haven't taken my... Well, if it isn't, I came up...
I always forget to just do the fastest options to get through Pilgrim's Steel. Annoying. Wonder when we might get some more news on Fangs. I don't know actually how often they do the Grim Misadventures, but it feels like it's been a while since the last one. It should be yesterday. Oh, I see. Yeah, I felt like it was a while since the last one. Maybe the next one's going to be something special, like the release date for Fangs. Wait, which one's this one? Wait, is this a new one? Oh. Oh, this is actually... Wait, hold on. I haven't seen this. They said they wouldn't announce the release date through Give Me Adventures. Okay. Yeah, because the last one was the, like, sort of special weapon research. So that's the last time one. Yeah. Okay, so I haven't seen this one. New sets. Showing 2 of the 15 sets. Cool. Coming initially. Sets some of the most intensive work are the art. Oh yeah, because I suppose they've got full sets and everything. Yolrian's Fury, even. That looks cool. That looks pretty cool. It's a bleeding damage one. Oh yeah, of course, the new actual tooltip, so it'll actually show, you know, show the actual buffs it does to things. That's cool. I mean, obviously it was always showing the sort of buffs, but I suppose it's now showing it with icons and everything. That's cool. That's a lot of bleeding damage. And force wave. So this would be the idea of a cooldown force wave. I see now. This is why it was mentioned. Ah. That's cool. Apocalypton. Ooh. Another plush. It's an alpaca, I think. Oh. Chaos damage canister bomb. And chaos damage to werewolf. Oh. Interesting. Avid set collector, you may want to speed up the process of acquiring new appearances. In the Ascension Altar Surviving Ally can not only drop boosters in general, but activating its roguelike dungeon bonuses. It expands to spawn unique mastery themes repositories throughout the dungeon. Oh, we can actually do things with roguelike dungeons. Was that a thing that they've said before? I know that there's obviously a bunch of modifiers you could put in the world, but I didn't know there was specific for that. Oh yeah, they're adding extra nemesis to each faction as well. Cool. We have the upcoming Ascendant mode. Nemesis bosses will spawn during each session instead of spawning once. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a very interesting change. So, oh no, wait. No, I don't know how I feel about that, actually. God. Yeah, so you can't just like coax out the nemesis and be done with them. Okay, and then we'll have the next one in July 7th. Okay, well that's kind of cool. So we just only got a couple of set things and a bit more on the Ascension altar. God, it really is like a drip feed of information, though, isn't it? Oh, there's no reason not to do the shrine. It's just on the way. It's right there. Love how my pupils' eyes got bigger after seeing the mini plush. Don't forget to get me breakfast. I had breakfast. I just like the fact you've noticed that can happen. Why did I put that there? Also, thanks for the cheese. I do appreciate the cheese. I mean, I could look like bigger at the cheese. Ah, cheese. Oh. wait. Corpse. I need. Where is it? Where is it? There. And a lion now. At least, you know, at least it's not all been birds today, or mostly birds. I'm not really sure what's made a difference with that. Oh, wait, hold on. XP pot. I was mentioning it before. I forgot about it. Do I do Pine Barren? I don't really need to do Pine Barren. There's nothing I need from there. It is nice for XP, but honestly, we'll just get there anyway. I'd rather unlock areas. I'd rather get back to Malmouth. I'd rather get back to the Coven, so we can pick up things from there. See, I'll probably need to grab the bleeding resist on items. Although, saying that, I've already got like Aether Chaos resist on everything. I'm not sure if that would work actually. No, I handed in a quest. No, don't stop handing in quests. Stop it. Stop it. Get the XP pot.
I'll give you a good price on that.
Ah, why am I doing this? Why am I just an idiot? Well, thank you. And come on, I did need the dump box. True. Ah. I can't believe I've done that. Why did I do that? It's stupid. Still can't really change the legs, although I'd like to have the reduced stun duration. Yeah. Chess piece, I sort of want the Bloodstone investments for now, because they're giving the fire to chaos. I think I'm just a bit set in what I'm using, right? Oh. Oh, I saved a bunch of things to you. I just didn't check. Oh my god, it's been like that long since I played that. I just totally forgot. Okay, what have I got? Demonic of Arcane Balance. That's actually pretty good. And that's got bleeding resistance and everything on. Oh my god, level 84. Oh my god, what? Why was I not using this? Damn it. Oh, and so many resistances. Impervious of Arcane Balance. Yes. What the hell? And then I think I wasn't using these because of resistances, and that was going to solve it. I can change the Slith Primal Ring, I think. Reduce stun duration, though. Ooh. We'd actually be able to cap it out. Oh, lost all the mini. We've lost all the plush. Oh. Still got a mini plush though. What is it? Barret. Think I can use that? Ow. What's that for? Ow. Ooh, that's a. Ooh, I've lost a lot of aether resist though, right? Oh no, I haven't. It's all in you. I've lost me element resist though. I'd get that back from the Woodstone. Double Woodstone. Was I using? I wasn't even using double Woodstone. This had the focusing prism in, which is useful for the energy skill cost. Until I change it for a Seal of Annihilation, which also has the reduced energy cost. I wonder if I could use one now.
What brings you to my forge?
Yeah, level 75. I could use one of these. Go on, why not? Oh, it depends. Rift Zone. Yeah, I've got enough crystal. Did I need 4? I did, okay. Cool. We'll use the Seal of Annihilation. Grab that Ward Stone. I use the Mark of Illusions. Oh, I guess for the energy regen. What else could I use in rings? I don't think there's anything else I'd want to use in rings. Ectoplasm for more regen, but that gets to spirit and defensibility, so I think I'll just keep going with that. I don't need the vitality resist. Yeah. Keep going with that for now. Do I still need the bleeding resist? I don't need the bleeding resist from this anymore, so I can just use all, what was it? The Survivor's Ingenuity, which will add a bunch more damage and offensive defensibility. Cool. And then do I actually want to use this? Oh, if I use this.
It's safe with me. Promise.
It actually gives us +2 to the sigil of consumption, which actually we're using. Can I do this? Hold on. Can I make this work? I lose vitality resist. Maybe I end up doing 2
I'll keep your stash safe.
soul shards still, and that just kind of works.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I have lost energy regen though doing that. Did I though? Yeah, this doesn't have energy regen on it. Also lost freeze resist, though I'm nearly capped on that anyway. Do you know what? I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Let's do double soul shard. And then technically, actually, I don't need ward stone. Well, yeah, not even for that. So I wonder then if I use a arcane spark, we could probably do that now, right?
Tinkering is my specialty.
Get you anywhere. I'll get this focusing prism back as well. I don't need these because I've got lots of Mox illusions. But I did need you. I need to remove you. Keep item. Do I? No, I just use 1. It would be at 78, which is good enough for now. Actually, I can accept that.
See what's left of my wares.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I don't have any rift tears. I need to get more of them. But what was I going to use here? Arcane Spark. I'll need to make one, and a soul shard.
It's safe.
Scrap metal.
Yes. Well, I didn't expect to change things up like that.
Stashed.
That seems pretty good.
Keep an eye out.
No, not you. I need you. No, it's Dree. Dree sells them, I think.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
I always buy them in bulk, and then when I run out of them, it's like, no. So I'll keep just using them over different characters.
Got something you need stashed.
Did I need to keep these? I've got 24. Maybe I do. It's not that expensive to remove.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Got something you need
They actually use in other crafts as well, so yeah, I'll just keep them. Okay, I've got and even themselves still in here, which I still need to remove.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Right. Pilgrim. Oh, and I saw the quest. Wait, no. Don't hand in the quest. Don't do anything. It's still, the main thing I came for before I realized that I had all of them ready is I needed to get an XP pot. That was important. Also, Cryptic JJ. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
I'll keep an eye out.
XP pot. Drink it now. There. Now I can just do things and not worry.
So how doomed are we? Good work.
Right, at least that gets us the next level. Oh, I should probably put an extra point or two into Steel Resolve and just get that last bit of Aether Resist. I'll do that next
I
level.
wasn't sure. I'm going to check.
75's close
The
enough.
Legion is split.
Especially if I'm just doing like main base game content. It's good enough. Oh no, I can't believe I've lost health again. Wait, I could get... I forgot the augments. I forgot the ring augments. Hold on. Not that it's going to help the health, but it will improve our offensive and defensive ability and add like another 60% all damage.
Come see
I
what's
just
left
use
of
all
the
of
past.
these.
All in one spec.
I have no reason not to. There we go. I don't even know what ring augment I'm going to be using long term, but it's not going to be that one. I suspect it's going to be from... It's going to be from Solisle, I think. Most of the augments I probably want are from Solisle. Like weapon and ring augments. And let's not forget to get Dahlia's diary, even though I never actually do the continuation of this quest. And I always just hold on to the mother's pendant forever. But I might as well get it started so it's there. Should I ever actually finish that quest? I tend to just start new characters before I really get everything done. This one's going to be interesting though, because I am going to get a lot of this stuff I want. Big one is going to be just having the set straight away, being able to make the set straight away. I think I can. It probably needs what's it, the Celestial Lotuses. I'm not sure if it needs that to actually make the set or not. So it does. I think I've got a few, and I know a decent farm for it anyway. I realised that you can just do the totems, the Celestial totems, and it's fairly quick when you start doing it. I'm going to double check it at level 94 anyway. We're still a good while away from it. Maybe I do Pain Barons just because it is experience dense. So they're essentially 2 and a bit levels in a small area. Relatively small area. I don't know though, because again I want to get along to Ashes of Malmeth. So I've got all of the faction vendors open. Well, all the ones I want. Mainly the Coven's one. Where's the hive? Oh, is it that field one? Can it spawn in this field? I don't think it spawns on this field. I missed it. I ran past it. It was probably on screen now. I would have seen it if I looked. Good though. Good job, Johnny. so good at this. It's so good at the video game. I don't need a Gollus ring. I'm not going down to see Gollus. I don't need the shrine. I don't need a ring. I'm not doing it. Ooh, the energy pot change. Ah, goddamn, I keep forgetting. Can't actually do anything much more for me at energy regen either. I've just got to remember to chug potions differently now. Which feels so weird. Damage seems decent now. I hadn't really been thinking about it, but yeah, that was decent against the Queen, I think. Gloves have probably helped a lot with that. And just a bunch of the upgrades I've done as well. Because I can't remember if this actually had more damage on it. I think it did. Yeah, because it's demonic. But it was just nice for all the resistances. Cool. No, energy pop, man. Remember, I need to chug them. I need to chug them like there's no tomorrow. Differently from usual. Yeah, you didn't actually get your Sunder off, which is kind of cool. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not bad damage. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll just put the 2 points in. There we go. Capped Aether Resist.
There was my scouts have
Just there are two other. The one you.
I love that I'm just always automatically going Death Vigil. I'm not even thinking about it. It's just like, yeah, just Death Vigil. Every time. I think there's been once or twice where I've actually gone Hyman's Chosen just because there was something I wanted. I can't even remember now. it's so rare that it always confuses when I get up to Sorrow's Bastion. I'm like, wait, I'm going this way now. You have on occasion. It's rare. There's sometimes it's worth doing. Just not very often.
May the specter of death.
It's only because you play
guard
Nightblade. Yeah, I guess there's better things on here as well for Nightblade. And if you play Necromancer, then you don't really have much of a choice, unless you wait till after Homestead to choose Nightblade. Nightblade, Necromancer, sorry. Markador and Death Whisper's Hood. Yeah, true as well. True. I think that's the last time I went Kaiman's is because I did want the Nemesis boss stuff. I can't actually remember. Actually, I genuinely can't remember the last time I actually chose Kaiman's Chosen. One of your dervishes went Kaiman because of the Reflect Resist Ring Augment. Oh, okay, that makes sense as well. It has that. Had one build that needed a specific resist augment from either Veg or Kaiman. Okay. I think I've needed something like a very specific resist combination thing just to make an endgame set work. It's such an edge case because most of the time the augments from the expansions are way better. But I suppose they do occasionally have edge case uses. But most of the time you can just safely ignore them. It'll be interesting to see what new faction stuff we get in Fangs as well. Is that going to... Are we going to obsolete another faction, I wonder? Oh, wow. Demonic Vestments of the Void. Maybe it's that. Oh no, level 94. Never mind. I was going to say, I wonder if we'll get a new chess piece. We might get a new chess piece, but unfortunately, yeah, most of the things that are going to drop now are going to be 94. So, as far as I'm aware, the set I'm using are going to use, it'll have chess piece. So, yeah. I guess we're just using whatever I'm using till we change over. Would like for at least one of the new functions to be offensive slightly. Yeah, like actually having offensive armor augments would be awesome. Because you'd always have use of the defensive ones. I don't think it'd like be bad for it or anything. I think that'd be good because it opens up more options of what you can do and trying to get resistances and just general defenses in other ways. I think that would be cool. I hope we'll get something like that. Because then, do you know what? That also means it's less likely to obsolete any other faction for augments. At least on armor. I don't know about weapons and rings though. That might be a bit more difficult to deal with. But again, time will tell. We're still waiting for more news on things. Still just waiting for a release date. I'd love a release date. But if they're saying they'll not have one on the actual, on the Grim Misadventures, then I wonder how they will announce it then. Is it just going to be randomly? Is like, are they maybe still do like an extra information stream or something? Because I know they do that sometimes. It'll be its own thing. Yeah. So they'll just have like a full event where it's showing off more things and then a release date. So what we need now is we need an announcement for the release date announcement. Oh, just something to drive a bit of excitement. Although, to be fair, they're gonna do it in the case of it'll be done when it's done, and it's the better way to do that. You know, it's better to not try and rush it out before it's ready. And I appreciate them doing that. But at the same time, I think the same as almost any Grim Dawn player, I'm very excited. Yes and no. I mean, they definitely would want some sort of limit to how long it's going to take, because otherwise you'll end up with feature creep and all of this. Yeah, you do need a like sort of a set time, but I think it's best of them not to announce that. But I'm sure they've got an internal idea of when it's going to be done. Would like to remind them not everything needs to be an on launch. It's true. It's true. It's not. It's kind of nice having feature complete things though on launch, because there's a lot of things. Although to be fair though, Grim Dawn did start early access, and there's already that sort of precedence, I guess, or something. I don't know. People would not have noticed the energy items not being in. True. They could have placeholder art. It's true. I mean, last Epoch still uses placeholder art, to be fair, and that's been out a while. And no one seems to mind that much. I love it when the treasure troves are right here, right next to the dynamite. It's like, yes, perfect. You're not the one in charge of Rich. Yeah. That's the thing. I guess we'll just get it when we'll get it, but it doesn't stop from wanting. I want it so bad. Especially because we're not going to get a new community season till after Fangs as well. It's like a double thing, really. It's waiting and extra waiting. And drip fed information slowly in the grim misadventures. Totally drip fed as well. You don't get much in each of them. Rector's pondered the option of a season 7.5 post 1.2. So basically like the same season but a reset, I guess. That would be interesting, just as like another extra ladder. Just to give it an extra little boost. Plus with all the changes on the build. This game changes my size of season a bit. Yeah, exactly. Plus, possibly give more build options as well because of the different changes to resistance reductions on different builds. So yeah. I think that'd be nice. I got the feeling most people would like an interim season, and everyone that likes the seasons anyway. No, it's not a thing for everyone. I like the seasons, even though I've only really done the last two of them. I didn't start them until then, but they've been good. I've enjoyed them. Maybe I'll actually try to do good for once. Actually plan stuff. My god, can you imagine me planning? I can't. Where are we at? Oh, I'm gonna actually need one to break soon. Let's not go too far along here. Right. Okay, so I will need to go to break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-roll so people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So we can do that now. Be back shortly. Hello. And we're back again. God, I've been playing so much Zomboid that I'm coming back and I'm immediately trying to move with the WSD. Because unfortunately it's also isometric and yeah. God damn. Although we're talking about possibly adding WSD movement to Grim Dawn. I don't know how I feel about that because I've always used point and click and I even still use that in Last Epoch. Although I wouldn't mind trying.
Breezing_wolf just resubscribed for 18 months.
Yeah.
It's an early morning kuga. At waffle time.
At waffle
with
time?
a secret build.
Secret build? This isn't a secret build. Or could it be a secret waffle build? Thanks so much for the 18 months, Breezing. Oh, wow. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And yes, we are doing a bonus extra stream. Oh, just lick the waffle, maybe. So, when are you bringing the waffles, Breezing? I'd like a waffle. I have not had a waffle in a very long time. Like a breakfast waffle thing. Waffles will be consumed. Good. I mean, that's what they're there for. But yeah, I was saying before that I'd kind of like to try some daytime my time streams. But I didn't want to have it affect the normal stream time at the minute. So I am doing this stream and then I'm still going to do another stream on my normal stream time. So yeah, we're getting extra Cougar streams. That's what's happening. Literally doubling streams. Oh. Ah. Hey Cube as well, welcome. Good morning. Double stream day. There's gonna be more than one double stream day as well. I'm planning on more of them. Want some coffee? I always want coffee. I did have coffee this morning and though, to be fair, I usually only have 2 cups of coffee a day. So I have quite strong coffee. I wouldn't have more than that. Also, thanks very much for the cheese cube. Oh. I mean, technically, like I was saying, it's just afternoon for me now. It's just after 12. I think I'm standing, yeah, I'm definitely standing the chaos damage stuff. Which I could for a little bit, but not that long. Hey Captain Keen, welcome. Yeah, we're doing an early stream today. And Grim Dawn. Because I really felt like playing Grim Dawn as well. That's another reason I've decided to do this as well. I still want to be playing Zomboid. But I also just really wanted to play some Grim Dawn. And I thought, do you know what? I can do extra streams and actually play Grim Dawn. There we go. It's a good combination. So I got a bunch of time on this XP part. So I had that so late on. Yeah, there's still another half an hour on this one. That's fine. About to level. Oh, we're really close. We should get 94 today. So I guess I'll be making the set soon. Now I'm probably going to have a problem of not having resistances. Ah, oh, damn it. The amulet and medal really helped. Being that that's given me quite a lot of resistances. Just have to see how things go. I still didn't hand it. I mentioned handing in a merciful end and I still didn't do it. Alright, okay. I'm gonna have to try and remember next time. I really don't know why it's that quest. Why it's that quest every single time that I forget. It's just become a normal thing. It actually matters a bit more now because I get attribute points. Speaking of attribute points, yeah, I've got 10. Spend a few. More spirits probably not a bad idea either because that'll help with energy regen. I don't want to spend too much. I definitely wanted more, enough physique. I think, yeah, we're not terribly bad on defensive ability. Could be better. We're good on offensive ability right now, at least for this level. Oh god, wait, hold on. I did get the Prospector's Trail portal. God damn, that's one I miss sometimes. I just suddenly thought there where I'm like, yeah, the Askakan Road is one that you have to go and specifically run to. I'm like, oh wait, hold on, did I get the other one I usually forget? Could probably be doing the Hidden Path quest line as well, just amongst the main game bit. Especially because I've said I probably want to just use the Slayer legs. I think. Slayer legs are always just like an easy choice. For not having to think. And I like not having to think. This is an easy grab, Brian, actually, as long as I've got an amber. If I don't have an amber, I just ignore it. I just ignore it. I don't have an amber. I think this has been kind of a nice build actually to play. I wish Flames had a slightly longer range. It's the only thing I'd say about it so far. But actually, I've not minded it so much. I'd like to try, I suppose, because I've not minded this so much, an Aether build. And actually try another standstill channeled one. But that would be along the lines anyway, because I don't like doing very, very similar builds one after another. Again, I'm probably going to make a Night Build Blade next, I think. I've like got an idea for something. If it's not the Ring of Steel, I do have two good ones for Shadow Strike, so I actually might do a Shadow Strike build. Shadow Strike. The problem is, right, though, it might end up being a Witch... Is it Witchblade? No, whatever the Witch Hunter, I think, for Nightblade Occultist. Which means, again, I'm going to do Occultist, so god damn it. Why? Why does it keep happening? The one skill Hammond's never used, really? That's... Wait, huh? That's surprising. You play a lot of Nightblade. How?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
A lot of stuff. Oh, sarcasm, of course. Right. Got it. That makes sense. I'm just sitting here like, what? There's simply nowhere. Of course there's simply nowhere. Gloves, I specifically need to use these ones. I'm never going to use the Obsidian Judgment. And no, I'm never... Actually, I'm going to keep it so I can dismantle it. Oh, with... Oh, yeah, the vestments I can't use because they're all level 94. You should come with a warning sign may contain traces of sarcasm. No, it's fine. The thing is, I'm just dumb as well, don't forget. Are these all 90? These are all 94. That's so annoying. Yeah. Perfect box for that.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Yeah, the awesome Cougar bot. That's what it says on the side, right? Oh my god. I'm just... so many plush. Just glance over and just see all the plush. Is this a good ring? Good if I... Ow. Good if I wanted energy regen and Aether resist. Actually, that could replace my Exalted Ring there, right? Oh, I'd lose some stun resist. I'm over cap, right? 20% over. I could change this ring. I'd lose some stun resist, but... Riptil decided it does not want to let you export a building you just spent 20 minutes on. No, wait, what? Ah. No, that's awful. Ugh. And yeah, there'll be nothing you can do about that. That's really annoying. Level 92. I'm going to keep that ring. Actually, that's a good ring. I'm going to use that.
I'll keep an eye out.
See anything you like? See you around.
The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to come along to Broken Hills and actually hand in the quest. The quest I always forget. Here we go. Get my extra attribute point. Thank you.
I don't know what you.
This is actually possibly going to be another level. In fact, no, it should be another level, surely. Can at least keep it open in a screenshot. True, but that's still annoying. It makes it difficult to share, and it makes it difficult to
I am
open
told that
up again
Lasagna and
later
Howell,
on.
I could not, when the Legion was forced less, I've already.
I wonder why it would do that. That just seems really, really annoying. Actually, check out Inquisitor Seal. Then we'll go
You're
along.
here. Pressing Matt with a.
Hope I had good eats. I was up awfully late. I was only up an extra hour.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Gonna try a double degree of Malmoth Vindicator with Vitality, ROH. Oh, why can I not remember the names of skills? I can't remember what RH is.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Is there anything I wanted from Homestead? No.
See you around.
Oh, Rune of Hagra. Yes, of course.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Got any more scrap metal?
Oh, wait. Vitality Rune of Hagrad sounds kind of cool.
If you find any blueprints,
Got something you need stashed?
Imagine that would look kind of cool as well. If it's one that actually changes the skill looks.
I'll hold on to that for you.
And, wait, hold on. I need
Keep
3
your stash safe.
of these Chthonic
I'll
seals,
hold
thank
on
you.
to that for you.
Go. I'm going to give you the seals as well, but I'm not going to take your next quest because I'm not going to do it. I don't think there's anything I'd actually want from you. I do have the reflected damage reduction stuff, and it's chaos damage and health. That could be something I use. I don't know. I can't pull from in here. Wish I could. Well, thanks for the pets. Hello, Doc Voltia. Welcome. Do hope you're doing well.
Good. Precise. Safe storage. No
I'm
question.
going to grab an extra XP pot now so I don't forget to have one. But I know I will forget to have one. But I've got it now, so slightly reduces the chance of that. Slightly. Doing fine? That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just enjoying an early time stream for me. I'm getting double Cougar streams for the next few stream days. At least that's the plan. That's the plan at the minute. I don't want to like set that definitely in stone that I will be doing daytime streams for each of the stream days, but I'm going to try. It's my way of inching closer to a 24-hour stream. No, it's not. I mean, it's certainly streaming a lot longer, like per day. But I simply don't think I could do a consecutive 24-hour stream. It's too much. I mean, there's a chance of some slightly longer streams, but it's probably not that. And also, yes, a hydration check. I will stay hydrated. Was that pet? It was a pet hydrate as well. Trying to sneak that in. I just thought my Inquisit seals are actually quite mana intensive now. They're not that mana intensive, actually. How much does that use? 90. Yeah, no. Fine. If anything, Blood of Drake still uses more. And that's been reduced. So, yeah. No, the only thing that's using a lot of energy is putting up flames. And level.
Stubborn Jim, you've already lost and died.
Well, that was kind of cool. I just gotta stand there and kill him. It's like a little more tanky for a caster build. And I don't know if that's actually going to improve more as well. Sort of interesting. I'm still low on health, but what's new there? A pasta build? What would make it a pasta build? Imagine having health. Exactly. See, I have got as much health as I need, right? More health than you need is just wasted health. Overcooked? Too squishy? I mean, it's not that squishy. This build's actually not that squishy. I mean, it technically is because that health is incredibly low. But I ignore it. If I just pretend it's fine, then it's fine. Just let everyone else worry about the low health, and I don't. You're gonna pretend you have ice cream for breakfast. You should have ice cream for breakfast. I saw your recipe you posted. Oh, I might have to try it sometime. You forgot. I'm not sure how well I'd actually be able to do it because I don't have any hand beaters right now. The ones I had broke ages ago and I haven't replaced them. It's the electric beater things. And I don't imagine manually whisking it would be a very pleasant experience. Yeah. But I like the idea of it. Like the idea of the fake ice cream. I imagine it's tasty. Turns out like soft serve, yeah. I mean, it sounds like it's made similar to how you would do soft serve ice cream anywhere, though. Just that's just got more steps to it, though. Fake ice cream. So Cube has a recipe for like ice cream, but not ice cream. Essentially, it's the best way to put it. So it's just fake ice cream.
Good work down there. We cannot simply march our force. Wait.
Oh, XP's pot's still going. Okay, good. Good. What was the sword I wanted? The weapon I wanted. Was I wanting to use... Was I planning on always using this? I can't remember. Do I have to take your quest? I'll recover the supplies, but I'll hand it over to Homestead.
It appears that the
Cool. I'm gonna drink that XP pot now because otherwise I will forget. It was close to me done anyway, so. Somebody's put condensed milk in coffee. Oh. I sometimes like having cream in coffee, like a thick double cream, or like thick cream. No, I think it's named differently over there. Yeah, funny enough, I had that thought as well. Sweetened. Evaporated milk and condensed milk are two different things. Around here you call it Vietnamese style coffee. It was popularized by the Vietnamese expat community. Oh, okay. Just huff the milk powder and coffee beans dry and embrace dehydration. No, don't do that. That'll be awful. Definitely don't do that. Oh, just eat powdered milk and coffee beans. No, ugh, no. You know someone's done it though, right? Someone's definitely done that before. Coffee beans are nice and crunchy though. Yeah, but you wouldn't. but don't just have like dried milk and coffee beans. Like 80% water by doing your 80% coffee. I'm not sure the maths quite work out. You'd have to have a lot of coffee, like just coffee beans or. Yeah, no. Like a toxic amount of coffee. Also, we're one level away from 94. Soon. Milk but dry. Don't eat powdered milk. I have no idea what that would even be like. Try and just eat powdered milk. I imagine it's not pleasant. Dreadful. Oh, wait, are you speaking from experience there, VI? Downloading TikTok and making a powdered milk challenge. Oh no. Maybe it already exists. Imagine a tin will kick you when it rehydrates in your mouth. Yeah, I imagine it'd be like essentially the cinnamon challenge where it's just like, yeah, you can't really have it because it'll just probably not as bad though. Again, I say that with having no experience of doing either thing. So who actually knows? Worked in a milk factory as a summer job. They shipped powdered milk to Africa and Asia. What? And did you? You just somehow managed to get it in your mouth. Could be worse. It could be cake but raw. But cake but raw is just cake batter, right? Technically. Terrence Warcleaver is... what was that? Wait, hold on. Level 90. Oh, it's a lower level one though. Oh. That'd be a good force wave one, right? Yeah, 92 is a shame. Saj. Well spotted though. Note all the dry ingredients in the bowl. Oh, and just how dried eggs as well. Dried eggs, dried milk. Flour. Sugar. Oh no. No, that would be awful. Baby powder ways. I can't believe the powder babies. Actually, that's all changed now, hasn't it? You can't... Everybody stopped using talc for sort of body powder. Is talcum powder now bad now? Apparently. I mean, as far as I'm aware, it must be because like, you can't get it anymore. At least not here. Everything is bad now. That's true. You're bad now. You've always been bad, right? I'm pretty sure that's something that hasn't changed. Yeah. So you've always thrown giant flush at us, right? Love the with love, of course. I mean, good thing the giant plushes are soft, and I made a rubber. And we've got a mini plush. Oh no, a mini plush from Vile though. It's a crocodile. Oh, look at the crocodile. Or is it an alligator? I can never remember the difference. A crocagator. I'm wearing Crocs. Well, maybe I am. I'm not. Time to throw a cougar bot instead. What? Throw his head? Why would you throw his head? Wide snout. Oh yeah, it's the whole pointed snout is crocodile. Wide one is alligator. I think. Hey Maggie, what time do I call this? I call it 1 o'clock. What time do you call it? Oh, you remember the gators of Florida, Crocs of Australia. Is that right? I don't know. Well, crocodile hunter was down under. You make a good point. Crocodile Dundee. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's the sort of thing where I'd probably just have to randomly look up. I could have used that ring I got. It was level 92, wasn't it? I'm not going to change it now. I'm not going to change it now. We should actually probably finish this up and be level 94 easily. Actually, from handing in the quest and everything, yeah. Well, that'll be good. I just want to get a new toilet. Well,
Raga the Baka just resubscribed for 13 months.
oh,
It's too early for the glasses.
too early. Why is it too early for the glasses? I've got the glasses anyway. Ulrika, welcome. Nice to see you. We are doing an early stream. Good morning. Yes. Well, it is slightly afternoon for me now, but yes, it's still going to be morning for a lot of folk. And it was morning when I started. Yeah, I'm still not sure what to make on the change to the energy pot. I'm going to run out of energy. Oh well. Hey, 10. Welcome. How's it going? Oh god, energy, man. I mean, recasting buffs all the time is not helping. But yeah, ugh. Only gonna suck for a couple of things, and we might get more energy regen anyway with the set. I'm not sure. I can't remember, or at least more energy efficiency? Not sure.
You've written so
Oh wait, it's been a while. It's been a while. Has been a while. A roomy towel.
good you're back. I struggle to admit that. You see, the Luminari have long been aware.
Excuse my father and I were part of a small group.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Very spacious, very wide. You always want a roomy towel. Oh yeah, some of the things that I've dropped would actually show up still because they'll be all damage. I do have another Bloodsworn investments here, but again, I'm pretty sure the set I'm going for has a chest piece. I'll possibly double check that. Ooh, that's kind of good actually. I don't need the chaos. Yeah, I definitely don't need the chaos resist. I might use that bell. Just freeze duration as well. That'd be a much more offensive ability. which is good because we want offensive ability. I will lose the bleeding resist, but we're already over cap, so that should be okay. Yeah, I can use that. I'm going to use that. I didn't even have an augment on this. Ah, forgot. Interesting. Also, we're very close to leveling. That's actually kind of annoying that we didn't quite level there. Do I have another quest to hand in? I do not. No one just to hand in. Okay, well, we'll just level and it'll just happen. It's fine. Did want to check you, though. I just wanted... I'm not going to build anything, but I wanted to check the helm that I'll be making. What was it? Helms. What one was it? What one was it? God, I can't even remember. Was it the Visage of the Black Flame? I think it was. Which doesn't use a chest piece. Blade and Orb. Wait, Blade. Did I already have one? Did I already have a piece of this set?
Got something you need stashed.
I have the non-mythical version of it, right. Yeah, I've just got the non-mythical one. Okay. Black Flame set, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure I had an idea for the chest piece though, and I can't remember.
Have you
Yeah, a
found
headpiece,
any
does that
sign of my
make you an
father out there?
upset?
Have you found it?
Got something you need stashed.
Oops, don't do that. Put that away.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Get the belt sorted. I don't really need to put another augment on right now. At least armor augment, so I won't. You. Oh, I could get a vitality augment on actually, and just get vitality capped. I think I can get one Devil's Crossing, right? Yeah, vitality poison. There we go. There we go. Capped resistances. Yay. Oh, ring. I was going to use this as well. Hold on. And it was going to be instead of this. And then we've got 69% stun resist. Still. And that's a bit more energy regen. It's going to help our Aether as much as we didn't really need it. Yeah, that's more chaos damage as well. I lose physique though and a bit of defensive ability. I guess we're just going all attack. Why not? Solid OA. Yeah, it's actually not bad, is it? We'll actually get a little bit more as well because I'm going to put the augment on it.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I'll keep using that though. I still want the regen. Yeah, more OA. Sure. Null damage. Nearly 3,000 offensive ability at level 93. Cool. Just ignore me health though. It's fine. That's annoying though because I've sold a bunch of the chest pieces. Hold on. I might check what I had on my plan. I think I had a plan. Hold on. I'm going to check. Might have been this one. Let's have a look. Was it this one? It was not that one. Never mind. Okay. The plan build I had on, like saved up was for the vitality build I had before. Oh, there's 94. Oh, well, okay. Then I guess we'll go do that now. Cool. I'd like to get the black flame set on and then just deal with the outcome of that. I'll see what we can do for him.
Raskin just resubscribed for 5 months. Can this patch please go live? LOL, I'm fiending.
Just play the playtest. Hey, Braskin. Thanks so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it.
See anything you like?
You're doing well. Oh, wait, no, don't sell legendaries.
I'll keep this news. I'll keep an eye out for this.
Warframe has your soul for a bit. That's fair. But I haven't played Warframe for a very long time. I don't think I could now. I don't think I could. It's a game that's easy to go back to after you've been away from it a long while.
I'll keep an eye out. Gotta be wall scrap.
So I want Black Flame. What do we need for that? We need 4 pieces of this. Oh yeah, I needed Corruption and Hysteria. Oh, and a lot of Blooded Chthon. Ah. Right. Anyway. We make 4 Corruption right now. We can only make 4 because it needs Molten Skin. And Hysteria. I can only make 2 of these. Of course. What do I need to make Blooded Chthon? Can I do I have a lot of other stuff? Hold on.
Stashed.
It's gonna need tainted heart, tainted brain matter, isn't it? Hold on. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Now I have to remember where the blacksmith is. Oh, somewhere in here. Somewhere here. I can't remember. I don't really use it. Right. Blooded Chthon. Oh, it's Ancient Hearts. Oh, well, okay. 12. 11, 12. There we go. Peacock Team. Oh, look at it. Ah. No. Let's try it again. That one wasn't quite as good. I like that. I've got 2 heads. I've got 2 heads and a lot of cheese. I like that. Two-headed Johnny, twice as much to smoosh. Ooh. Wait. Lamb. Okay. Which is the best one of these? You've got a lot of chaos damage on. I said what you had the highest casting speed as well. Okay, so this is probably the best helm. And we'll get a little bit of pierce resist out of it as well. Poison and acid resist really doesn't matter. Transmute. It's the same set. Got blade. Got the offhand. Come on. No. Oh. 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 I ran out of money. Damn it. That was quick. No, I need more spirit. How much more spirit do I need? 7. Not too much more. This is why I saved some points. I can't believe I ran out of money. Never run out of money. I don't craft too much stuff though. That's probably why. Wait. Uh-oh. No, I've got fine. Okay, cool. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. Let's make an exchange. Another 2.5 million, so that'll get us done.
Let's see what we can
Are
put
you in
together.
need of a quick loan? No questions asked? Well then come to Kugabot Lenders and we'll
Finally.
get you sorted right out.
Right, anyway, I do actually going to break there, but I've got the full set, which is good. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls to people joining. When you run the ads well, I'm going to break those so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Yes, it's ad bread time, of course. Hello. And we're back, right. Black flame set. Oh my god, the extra damage. Excuse me. They're showing on that. Wow. Just equip all of it and see where we're at. We've got more health. Yay. Wait. Oh, aether resist. We're using a lot of the augments though, right? I don't need the vitality resist anymore. You just hit Nemesis with the Eldritch on Uniforming Bill. Nice. Cool. That's going to be a bunch more damage. It's also a bunch more casting speed. Oh, right, yeah. We're going to be overcapped. By how many points?
What troubles you?
1. Okay.
Safe journey.
I wonder if it's worth putting any points in here. It's a lot more energy cost to just essentially get some more crit damage. That's like the only thing I'd really get out of that. I don't know how worth it is. Look at soft captive Blood of Dreek, why not? Right. Yeah, that's looking like that should be decent damage. Oh yeah. Okay, this is cool. Oh, I had a runestone in as well, right? That's why we had a lot of aether resist with that. But I possibly want to change it out to be using the I'll get it. Diamond. I like using the diamond. Do I want to do that though? How much more aether resist would I get with just actually putting a bunch of this on? Actually, it'd only be 3 bits. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'll leave the rest excuse me, the rest as is. Use my words. I try. I'm sorry. It's hard, right? I could also right now just use another scaled hide and get the armor absorption up.
What troubles you?
Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
I've got the know-how.
Let's take all of our stuff back. I want to use the rift stones again. Do I want to use anything? I think I just want to use rift stones. I'm a cooler of jumbled words. Yes, exactly.
Got any more scrap metal?
I don't think there's any Seal of the Void. Yeah, just of attack. So it is just rift stones I want to use. And I don't know if I've got a skilled hide in the stash. I might.
I'll keep your stash.
No, I do not. I have to make one. But it's fine, I need to make a diamond anyway.
Best I can with what I've got.
Diamond. Oh god, what does it need again? Radiant gem. Oh god, I don't know if I've got enough crystals to do it actually. Okay, and spark. Radiant gem is of course all the things I need there. These don't need them for it though. What else did it need? A rare stone. Which only needs, yeah, that one. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So I need rigid cell. I need molten skin and a dense fur. No, it's a radiant. Then diamond. Oh, you hear one of your cats trilling very loudly. The zoomies have arrived. Uh-oh. Oh, I know. You always know when the kitty zoomies come. All my cats have just come in from outside. So I think they're all gonna just rest now, I hope. They're probably all just gonna go to sleep. Oh yeah, we now get Chaos Sigil as well. That's not Sigil. Oh, and it's much bigger. Oh my god, it's so much bigger. Oh, does that... Wait, that increases the size of it. Does it? With what? I'm pretty sure that's big. It's usually the size of the Inquisitor seal. What's increasing the size of it? What have I missed? I don't know. It's also got the total damage modified as well. Ooh. That actually makes that so much more useful. Probably worth getting some more points in destruction, actually, just in general. But I also have a new skill now. Ritual Circle. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Suddenly I've got too many. That's why I had that one space free. It was specifically for the extra skill I got here. Well, it's going to have to go here. It's green. Interesting. I suppose it's got a long cooldown on. Okay. Right, where were we at now? I was just going on to do Malmuth, but yeah. Awesome. We've got the full set now. I'm sure there's probably other things I was looking for, but for now, this is cool. I'm going to enjoy this. I didn't put the augments on. I didn't put the augments on the weapons. Wait, hold on. Give me one moment. I also got even more health. Look at that. We've almost got a, like, not horrible amount of health. No, I need Black Legion.
See anything you
Does
like?
these not give health as well? No. It's the chance of
Iron well spent.
reduce target's resistances. Do I need that? Oh no, I'm looking almost too healthy. Me with 15,000 health, wow. I like how me having just no health is such a just a thing. Oh right, the 3 set has 2,200 health. Yeah, that would definitely help. Okay. So I still think I need essentially probably one of these just for the... Oh wait, hold on. Do I need that? Yes. That's not the percent anyway, that's a flat. Do I have anything with the flat? Should I have actually had Revenant? Did I only not do Revenant because I couldn't fit it? Probably. Okay. Well, fine. It's weird to have so much health. Also, this is just massively upped our damage very quickly. It was already decently high. Yeah, this should be decent. I like when we start getting to see the orange number crits. I don't know, it just makes things a bit more satisfying. It goes red though, doesn't it? Eventually. I don't even know what the colors specifically mean. Is it just the multiplier on it? I think so. Colors are the multiplier, I thought so. Yeah, I haven't seen red crits for a while. I think red crits are like 3 times 3 or something. Look at my energy regen is so much higher now as well. Suddenly I'm not going to need to worry about the energy pots now. I can just ignore the fact that they changed them. I'll hardly be needing to have them. I'm pleased. Why have I got no dynamite? Damn it. How have I used all my dynamite? I wasn't even using it. Have I put it away, stupid? I've put it away, haven't I?
Please just.
Always shove Garrett into the rift portal every time. But does the game have choices? Some choices, not many. Honestly, most of the choices are just down to faction choices. There is a couple of quest choices that have different outcomes. The one I can think of is there's a demon in the fields in the rotten croplands, I think. Yeah. And you can either choose to believe what they're saying or realize they're a demon and kill them. But if you believe what they're saying, then they like kill a bunch of rovers, I think. It's all side NPC, so it just genuinely doesn't matter, but there is some sort of like choices in the games. The other main choices are just faction choices. I'm glad I was able to come back to this build though. I was hoping I'd get back to it and try things out. It's also, like, again, interesting that I ended up using Curse of Frailty now because of the chaos resist reduction they put on it. It's really interesting. Essentially making the build just a bit better. There's probably other changes that have affected it as well, but I haven't looked that much into it. I only glanced over the patch notes. The energy pot change I've mixed feelings on, but again, that's going to really depend on Fangs now. It's going to depend on how it's changed for that.
I admit, if you all what
I imagine there's probably going to be change that would just bring it back to what it was as well.
Right?
Like there's going to be a modifier for it. Oh, wait. What augments do you have? Chaos damage and a bunch of health. Actually, we should probably use one of them because I don't need both of these being the chance of reduced target's resistances, right? Brings an amulet, health, and reduced stun duration. I'd lose though some offensive ability. Probably not a huge amount. I think it's maybe it's under 3,000. No, not quite.
See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
I might use one of them and get the stun resist up.
See you around.
16,000 health now. Look at that. They start announcing teasers for the next Path of Exile 1 update. Oh, and announcing a game-changing feature. What is that, Cube? can pause the game. Wait, what? You can pause Path of Exile. Holy crap, that is game changing. Do you want to use our Fiend Leather Girdle? This belt roll's pretty good. No, I think I'm just going to keep using this one. Do I need the freeze resist though? Actually, a little bit. Lose again a bunch of offensive ability. It's a shame that that's rolled so high on the percentage. Don't know if the flat's gonna sort of do it a bit better. Yeah, just having the ability to pause games, that actually does make a huge difference. Whoa. That is actually quite big. It's stupid that it should even, like, it makes such a difference. I am going to use that, actually. Yeah. Endless Flame is this as well, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's all a bit better. That's going to help a bit for the energy reduction. That's pretty much all I'm using Endless Flame for. Although, do I really need that? Yeah, it helps. Okay, but I do lose some freeze resist. It's okay. Exception is for Uber endgame bosses. As long as you can pause it like any other time though, that's good. That's actually quite nice.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I always get really annoyed when games don't let me pause, especially if I'm playing said game single player. Like, even if it's like an always online thing, it doesn't matter. If I'm playing single player, please let me pause the game. Well, we actually have some hit points now. Yes, it's true. I know. We actually do have some hit points now. It's weird. I like that me having what is essentially quite a low amount of hit points is weirdly high. $16,000 health for me is like 22,000 health for you. I think for most people, right? Me having this much health is like unrealistic. To be fair though, I have had builds with more. I have. It's just usually they're like really tanky ones that I randomly make sometimes. Usually by mistake. Not usually by mistake. I just play a lot of different builds. Most of them just happen to be really squishy. I guess I just like playing squishy builds. I do like playing squishy builds though. Another thing is it just gets you used to having to avoid everything. Which, you know, probably even helps for playing the tankier builds because I'm already used to trying to avoid everything anyway. It forces me to always be careful and not get complacent. Chill Strife spell rate actually has 22,000 hit points. Ooh. It's just crazy because neither Nightblade nor Arcanist have anything that boosts hit points. It's true, actually. How? It's like both the low health things still have good health. I could make a warder have less health than that. In fact, I'm pretty sure my warder had less than 22,000 hit points. I can't help it. I just like stacking damage. Yeah, I want to try and get more points into it's the sigil, don't I? I wonder if we're going to move a few points around to do that. Well, we'd have to. We'd have to. I think I can actually take some out with Steel Resolve eventually. If not yet. No, probably not yet, but at some point. But yeah, I can level, well, get more points into Sigil. Probably not the main point. Next point adds chaos and fire damage. Fire is not converted. But we are doing actually a decent amount of fire to chaos. So this point's actually probably a bit better, just for flat damage wise. Get more points in destruction, I think. I could take a point out of aspect of the Guardian. Having that one over is no point. There'll probably be points I can take things out of. I'll decide on that later. Plus, I haven't got any of the extra skill points from quests yet either. Speed pot's about run out. I'll use one more. That should get us most of the way, if not all the way to 100. Plus, I'll only really want to use one more anyway for the rest of stream. So I am planning on actually going for 5 hours for the daytime stream.
strike me. All right.
I should do all of these quests. I'd like to get at least the next bit of Barrow Home so we can actually see the vendors. Are we all revered with them? Cool.
A blessed one.
God, you have no idea how tempted I am to start going into Infernal Purge so just to get the extra crit damage. I want to see red crits. Is that stupid? That's stupid, isn't it? Putting a single point in is probably not going to be a bad idea. Because essentially I'll just get like 3 points or something into it. No, 2. It would give us 2 points in it. Still, that's possibly worth it. It give like an extra 20% crit damage for a single point. Yeah, I should do that. What else gives more crit damage? You do. No, you do. Yes, you do. But I'm always putting that down. It's already capped anyway. This gives more crit damage as well, but it's only a % per level. That's not really worth it. Yeah, that would give a big boost. Crit damage. Hey Dragonfib, welcome. How's it going? It's going quite well. I hope you're doing well. Back playing pretty much my main game. Just on these extra streams I'm planning on doing. 2 extra daytime streams. And then still doing my normal streams. Gonna be a lot of Cougar streams. Oh, XP pot run out. I need to get another one. Damn it, I need to get another one. That's actually okay. That's okay. I just need to remember to not open a portal. I'll go to the Covens bit actually. Don't hand these in. I need to not hand. Oh, I need to not hand these in, so I'm gonna have to. It's actually really annoying. Though they're running back and forth, it probably would have been faster to just open a portal. No, I'm doing it now. More cougar streams? Nah. More cute guy streams. Oh. First attempt at a dumb play of words. It works. And oh.
Safe storage.
Give me that.
I sense turmoil within you.
So let's have a look. I don't need these capped, I don't think. That was giving a 1%, but that's okay. I probably want one more point to death sentence, actually. I'm not sure why that's like that. I can reduce that by at least one. This by one. This by one. This is a few more points. 1 point here. 1 point here. Sure, we'll try that. We did the Grim Tools for Vindicator. Oh, it actually worked this time.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, don't open a portal. I've just said don't open a portal. I've had the XP pot. We're good. Okay. Let's have a look at your Vindicator. Actually, let's make sure. That should be fine. We're just at the portal. Double Decree of Malmouth. Oh yeah, of course, it was the ruins. And it does have piercing to vitality as a skill modifier, item skill modifier, so they're gonna be like ice, well, red spikes coming out of the ground. That's gonna be so cool. Yeah. Is that the only damage? Oh, when to go totem. It's not damage actually, it's just more vitality damage. Oh, yeah. Devouring Swarm does damage, but it's mostly for the vitality shred, I think. Or is it? I don't know. I don't know how much damage that actually does. I haven't really used Devouring Swarm. Storm Totem. Yeah, oh, sorry, I completely missed it. Thank you. Vitality Totem, essentially, and yeah, that's cool. Actually, I like that. I was going to say, hey, how would you do damage? And yeah, just completely missing like one of the main damage sources of the build. It's fine. Don't worry, I'm dumb. You know this, surely. Yeah, this looks like a vitality devotion setup. I don't think it ever looks like hardly any different for any vitality build, I swear. That's so funny. Right. Ah, cool. Cool. I don't think I've really used Storm Totem before. Have I? No, I don't think I've used Storm Totem for anything. So that's kind of cool.
A blessed well.
You've done a lightning trickster a couple of times with Stone Trife. Oh, cool. Yeah. I need to play more Nightblade builds, right? As well, I feel. Which is why I'm going to actually do it. My next planned build is a Nightblade build, so I'm going to do that. Lightbringers of Shadows. I mean, that's not a very good combination, but I just like the idea of Lightbringers of Shadows. I don't know, I'm looking forward to trying essentially the Acid Shadow Strike build. Just because I've got 2 decent of the Rift Stalker daggers. So I thought, why not? There's the chance of doing more of the movement ability attacks as well, like main damage sources. Also, thanks for the cheese. I actually haven't had cheese in a while, so fresh cheese. And I've got a gorilla as well. Oh no, the gorilla might shield cheese. I better have it. Well, are you trying to feed the gorilla? There's usually a treasure trove somewhere around here. It can be, yeah, this one. Cool. Because there's free dynamite as well. I need to start regaining my storage of the chthonic blood again. I used all of it on this set. Ugh. At least I know I can change ancient hearts into it, and I've actually got a lot of ancient hearts, which meant it wasn't so bad. There we go. I think I've had the cheese there long enough. Thank you again for the cheese. Yeah. It's always from Kisu all of the time, just loads of cheese. You are the cheese bringer. What was that? Was the Invokers set? Was I? No, I wasn't keeping this set for Panini build, which I still haven't ever used yet. I've still never used it. I'm also trying to open the portal with the key of what's it? Last Epoch. That's what I was playing for a while before as well. God damn, I'm like mixing games. I hate when I start mixing keys from different games. It's really annoying. And then you finally get used to whatever key set of a different game, and then you'll just mix it all up again.
We've always had.
Do Leo right here, and then I'm gonna double check what we have option wise from Barrow Home. I can't remember actually. There is good vitality things, but obviously we're not doing vitality, we're doing chaos.
I don't know. Oh, I've just remembered something as well. I actually have an extra couple of emotes, animated emotes available on Twitch because I tried something that someone said. So Twitch has this thing where they want you to try using their own alerts, but I already had my alert set up on another system. But by just hiding it away on OBS, I was actually able to add extra animated emotes. So I've actually been able to add my noted one, which is a new emote. And I added back. Which one did I add back? I think, oh, it was browse. Yeah.
Have you dealt with that?
Come see what's left of my wares.
I made the noted animation not too long ago, but I wanted it for so long because I've seen like so many different people have the noted emotes and I've always liked them, and I was like, I should have one. So I finally made one. Yeah, no, it's a good vitality one, but that's about it. Health, if we could just throw health on something, but I don't need to do that. Yeah, I don't really need anything from Barrow Home. But we've got that available. Should we want, you know, a lot of vitality resistance or just health? I could probably think about changing my boots. I've just been using the Rune Guard Greaves and it's not the mythical ones. Just as an option, but I think we could probably change that out at some point. Not with these, but we might get another option later. Do you remember correctly? You once used the browser mode, and my reaction was, "Oh no, not the browse." That could have happened. That would really depend on what was said. I like that I've been able to add it back though.
I've still got so many emotes I'd like to add, and yeah, still essentially locked behind a paywall. Okay, I guess that's the best I'm getting there. So we'll go here now. But it was these two, these Swift Scourge Slicers. They were pretty decent, so I wanted to keep a hold of them.
It's safe with me. Promise. It's safe with me.
Oh, and I've got an
Safe
amulet.
storage. No questions asked. I'll keep an eye on it.
You've reached the altar of now that you ever since the
I put away the blooms. I need a bloom. Single
storage.
one
No questions asked.
for this quest. Is
I'll hold on to that for you.
do you have you have deep beneath
I'm not doing all the side quests yet. Not yet. Soon, not yet. How are we with Mammoth Resistance? Nearly revered as well, so just doing this bit's going to get us revered. Now I'll go finish up Forgotten God stuff. And then probably actually look at what I need. Like truly what I need. Chest piece. Legs. Amulet. I think I am just going to be using this amulet. Sorry, medal. No, I'm not sure for everything else. Well, except, to be honest, the rings I'll probably want to use a combustion band and a void heart, but I've only got a low level combustion band. And I don't really want to use it. Technically don't need to do this again, but it's XP. And we're destroying even chaos enemies, which is awesome. Though, again, even the chaos enemies don't have that much chaos resist. It's only the Harbingers type enemies, which I don't think really appear here. Right? It's just these servitor things. Cool. Anyway, I do actually want to break that. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. And that'll be the last one of this stream, though. So I run 3 massive ads about every hour, just to stop the pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Hello. And I'm back. I just realized I only need 3 levels. Yeah, that XP pot is definitely going to be enough. Should be able to get hit 100 today and see what we can do. Do I do all of Malmouth? Maybe I just do all of Malmouth and get the bits there. Or do I look at trying to do Shattered Realms a bit sooner and just get the points from that? Maybe I do. You went down decently quick. Again, fully, it's because these are all chaos enemies and just being absolutely destroyed by chaos damage is so funny. I like using aether damage as well. Though chaos will essentially have more options in
as you command.
the words. I was trying to I was concentrating on selecting the right options there. Yeah, for Fangs of Ascan. Berserker and everything chaos damage. I saw one of the sets that had extra chaos damage on werewolf as well. Not being a chaos werewolf sounds pretty cool actually. Furries are very chaotic. Well, exactly. There you go. It fits.
It's good. You're to.
Oh, maybe I'll actually get a chest piece along here. I'm really sad I didn't actually think to look at them. I feel so stupid that I didn't actually look at them. I genuinely thought I was looking at another chest piece. Actually, I thought there was a chest piece as part of this set. So, yeah, I didn't even look at the Bloodstone vestments that dropped because I was like, oh, they're 94. That's pointless. I'm going to replace it immediately. I would have actually probably made good use of one of them. This is actually quite a low level one as well. I think it's actually under level 70. It's only showing that because of the augment. Oh my god. Wish I just kept them. Wish I just kept them. Didn't double check all the chaos damage stuff I've got in the stash though. So I don't know if there's something else I should probably have equipped as well. I just got excited by the set stuff. I didn't even pay much attention to anything else. That's bad, right? So hopeful we might get more crystals, but no, it seems we're just getting more shards. Which will quickly lead them to a point of where I'm like, why can't I not break the shards down into crystals? Please let me do that. That would be really nice. Wait. You can't do that, right? I just thought with the secret blacksmiths, that's not an option, right? It's not one that I've been asking for, but is actually something you can just do. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna double check over here just in case. Also, I did level 2 levels to go. Also need to attempt to not join Club 99. I think I should be good for that. Though crit damage is on here, but it's only 2%. That's just more attack speed, so that doesn't help. It's only 1 pointed. This was for vitality damage, which will be converted anyway, I think. Or some of it will be. Actually, I don't think anymore. Second rate's mostly there for the crit damage, and the increased percent chaos damage is not even that much. I'm actually wondering how worth it is having all these points in second right now. See, if I wanted more crit damage, I'd be better off putting it into Infernal Purge. I get more per point. Get more flat health and some more armor. Don't think there's any more point in putting into the base sigil. There's only single pointed. It's just all the way up to 10 from 1 point. That's funny. I could keep going over on destruction, which is gonna keep adding damage to that. I don't know. I'm tempted to get more in Infernal Purge, honestly. Get that crit damage up. I want to see the red crits. Yeah. You can do the Aether Shard, you just can't do it the other way around. Why can't you do the other way around? That would make sense. I don't think I've ever used the recipe to make Aether Shards. I might have used it like once. And yeah, that's... I've probably used it a couple of times, but it gets to the point where you've just got so many shards. Why does my build have all buttons except one? Sure, that would be all the buttons. True, we've still got a free slot here for something. You found something each shards. Oh, what each shards? Silver coal bolts. You take 12 of them. Oh, I see. Okay. So if you're making a ranged pierce build. Yeah, you're probably going to use loads. Fair. Actually, speaking of silver coal bolts and pierce on a ranged weapon, I was considering using the messenger repeater at some point. kind of like the idea of doing a build with that as well, but then I'd have to do Inquisitor again, sort of thing. Especially because I don't think I've ever made a pierce damage build. Like, genuinely, I don't think I've ever made one. I'd like it. Okay. I think so. It also has all the buttons. Excellent. I mean, I like using all the buttons. See, the more buttons you press, the more it feels like you're doing. What if you press one button really hard? It would be so funny if you had a game where it actually had some. Do you know what? Some controllers do have pressure sensitivity on buttons, but it'd be funny if you had a game where you could do more damage if you pressed harder.
You better have a dip, That's the black. I don't. So, if you're serious, the ethereal.
I think Captain Wilfo agrees.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's the big secret they're working on for Fangs. Oh, can you imagine? I don't like the idea though. It would just be exhausting, right? It would be silly. It would be a gimmick. Right, now I'm actually here. Let's have a look, see if I have more chaos damage still. It's just been hiding away. Chaos. Wait, what if pads does have points into sigil of consumption and destruction? So they're an option. I was already using the better Void Seal gauntlets. The pushing band's a lower level one. Yeah, it's just really these as an option. It's mostly nice for the extra to sigil of consumption, and I suppose Void Walker for the absorption. I have no wish in changing them, honestly. Ooh, the corpse wagon's right here. I saw the star. I nearly just run straight past it. It was crazy, because then I don't have to deal with the other option of the quest. I like now whenever I go to Nico, I just always say he's crazy, just so I don't have the option of having to go through and speak to him in the sewers. Am I cruel? I mean, he's already got a 50-50 chance of doing it anyway. I'm just guaranteeing the outcome. You'll always try and save him on normal. Or only specifically on normal. Him plus the other thing you're guaranteed to revered with a mandate. Oh, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really that bothered about being revered until Ultimate anyway. And with a mandate, you'll just get to revered in Ultimate anywhere by the time you actually get them. In fact, I'm almost revered already. Character can buy its own XP pots. That's kind of fair, but if you've got a mandate, there's a good chance you've also got a big stock of XP pots in the stash anyway. At least I usually always do. I don't think on any character that uses XP pots I ever actually need to buy XP pots on that character. I'll buy them, but they'll be for other characters. Speaking of money, I should probably rebank that iron. I totally forgot I just grabbed all of the iron out of the stash. Candle District. Why Candle District? Level 99. We are not joining Club 99 today. At least I'm not planning to. Now I have the option at least, yes, but I'm not going to.
I was beginning.
Where? No! I missed it. No, wait, hold on. I missed a wagon. I know which one I missed, actually. Missed the one over here. God, now it extends my suffering in the Candle District. Actually, yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get rid with that. 70 away. Oh my god. Wait, this gives some of those,
I've
doesn't it?
spoken.
There we go.
Come see what's left of my
What did we
wares.
actually have here? Is there anything I want to use? I don't think so. Well, we can buy more XP pots and stuff. Which, oh great, hold on. I'm gonna bank me iron now. Because now I'm now I'm being a bit cautious of the fact that I don't want to join Club 99, but it might happen still. It probably won't, but yeah, let's not be too silly. We had just enough to get the 5 stacks back. I have no money.
See anything you like? See you around.
Honestly though, it's better just having it all in the stash. That's like almost perfectly all in the stash as well. I can always grab it when I need it. It's funny because I actually very, very rarely run out of money on any character. It's only because we made a full legendary set, which is quite expensive to do. Especially if I have to do a bunch of rerolls, which I did.
The outpost resistance had attacked.
There you are. There you are. Well, does
Corinne is given the
Oh, I can't actually hit you. You get to survive then, whatever. I could have dropped a sigil on it and it would have killed it, but it stays there now. We have a pet. Ethereal pet. Which at one point would have been a person, but still, fine. Don't think too hard about it. Rubble attacks on the rise. It's funny because when this is copy pasted it into Twitch, it just gets cut off at one point, doesn't it? Doesn't it like cut off after if you or something? Can't remember. This should level us actually, just this big group of enemies. Boop, boop, boop. Not quite. Yes, just. There we go. Level 100. No club 99 today. Suddenly I'm not as desperate in doing side quests yet. This one's not bad because you get a exalted stash. But yeah, I don't desperately need to do a lot of the side quests now. I don't need the rep, I don't need the XP. I'm doing these ones though because it unlocks the extra things in the hideout. And I keep forgetting it essentially becomes the best vanilla area for doing everything. Because it's got everything that you need that's all close together. I wonder what the town area will be like in Fangs. Like, we'll get a new town area. I hope it's going to be one that got everything close together. Because you've got everything you've got everything in the Conclave of the Three or Forgotten Gods, but everything's spread out. It's nice in the Malmouth, the hideout, because everything's close together, except the Spirit Guide. Spirit Guide's a bit further away, but once you get to this point, there's nothing really you can do about that. Everywhere you go, the Spirit Guide's farthest away from the portal, it feels. I mean, even with all of that, though, even if they add a new town which has got everything in it in Fangs, I'll probably still just generally default to going to Devil's Crossing anyway, just because it's so central. That's the problem with it. That's why, you know, that's why it was really nice having Hunter's Blind for this season, because that's essentially everything there, but it's central. But it's like everything there plus as well. It makes it better being that every goddamn blacksmith's there as well. Well, not every single one, but most of them that you need. actually, speaking of season, I wonder how things will change after Fangs of Askin, because we're essentially getting
So this is preliminary.
a vanilla way of doing affixes and everything, like rerolling affixes. And that's obviously a big thing in the season.
Captain Wolf, I'm talking about.
Yeah, I wonder how that would all change with season. Would it change? Well, it would have to, really, I think. Possibly. I don't know. That was the wrong pole. I wanted Crown Hill. Trying to be too quick and being slower. At least I'm not trying to speedrun. We're terrible for speed. I would not be good for speedrunning. It's never really been a thing I've been interested in, speedrunning. No, it's always quite popular, and honestly, I do actually like watching people speedrun things, but I've never really had the want to do it myself. I don't know what's with that. Hey, Umbigo, welcome. 10 Johnny stream jump scare. How's it going? Nice to see you. Yes, I am doing earlier stream. I'm going to do a few earlier streams this week, or I'm planning to, and see how things go. But I am still doing my normal stream schedule as well. So, yeah, you're getting double the cougar. That's what's actually happening. Also, thanks for the cheese. I appreciate the cheese. Enviroman, hello, welcome. Is that Casper? Yeah, I just wanted to try out doing some earlier streams just to see how things were going for that, but also I really wanted to play some more Grim Dawn. I haven't played Grim Dawn in a while, and it's basically my favorite main game that I play, so yeah. Oh no, that actually did, that did hit. I was thinking I was actually enough under the thing that it didn't matter, the gate. Oh. Well, I could happily eat a meteor, so I guess there's that. But I feel like I've done Theoden so many things. It's only because of that one time I wanted to get the in the season where I wanted to get the warrant from Ethereal, the Ethereal Vanguard. And it dropped from Theoden. And I farmed him so many times, he just refused to drop it. I'm sure it was like meant to be a good chance of dropping, like 50-50 chance of dropping or something, and it just simply wasn't happening. So again, this is why I remain adamant that the desire sensor is very much a thing. Hey Zarag, welcome. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. And look, I am playing Grim Dawn. You've been looking for 2 hours? Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
I always forget to keep grabbing this quest, but you can only grab it after you've actually opened the... I think once you've got to Crown Hill, you can grab that quest. It's just annoying to have to go back for a new... I think... I can't remember if this actually gives a skill point or not. I think it does, but at the same time, I'm not... I can't remember 100% if it does or not. Yeah, +1 skill point. Cool. More crit damage. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to see red crits on this build, unfortunately. I have had a build before that had red crits, and it was Inquisitor something. I can't remember what it was now. It's generally going to have Inquisitor if you want the extra crit damage. I suppose I could put more points into Deadly Aim, but it doesn't give a huge amount per point. Is it actually only 1 per point? I think it is. And that's obviously only after you've already crit once. Which is fine. Once you've got a character that's got decent offensive ability, it just improves it. I still wish it wouldn't drop sigils and everything directly under enemies if you was like just slightly pointing at them. Especially for Inquisitor Seal and this buff that I'm getting from the Black Flame set. It's really annoying. Like, I need to stand on it to be good. But if you're forcing it under enemies, it's really annoying. Especially when the large enemies just vacuum it up, essentially. It's like, no, I want that. That's mine. I need to stand on it, please. Well, I could just face tank Theoden, including his crystals. Cool. The damage is decent as well, actually. Yeah, this is good. This is a good build. I'm quite liking Flame, like the Chaos versions of Flames of Impigar, even though I haven't used the normal version. This is interesting. I'm liking it. It's cool.
Can't afford to underestimate our enemies. There is a real possibility.
And Dehold, welcome. That's the follow. Appreciate that.
See anything you like?
Let's just sell everything up. Another Sovereign Ruby of Domination. I didn't. Oh, this would be good if I decided to make another exploding dog build. This is what that was kind of good for. Did it? Oh no, this one doesn't have the reduced. No, minus 6 second recharge to summon Hellhound. Yeah, this is good for the exploding dog build. I'd probably make one of them again. I always kind of like that one.
See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I really, at some point, I'm going to have to go through my stash and just sort everything out, though. I've got so much stuff. It keeps happening. I just get loads of stuff, and I'm like, I don't really want to read it, but I probably want to keep it. Even if I probably don't need to keep half the stuff I'm keeping. I'm never going to make builds with a good portion of them. But I can't help it. This is why I'm glad I don't have the infinite stash storage. If I just got item assist or whatever it's called for the modded infinite stash, I would just abuse the hell out of it, and I'd have so much stuff, which sort of would help at the same time for making different builds and everything. But I am planning on doing a fresh start anyway for Fangs of Escan, whenever that should be. But anyway, I think I'll be ending stream there. I will be just finishing things up there. So I am going to maybe, like I said, do my normal stream schedule though. So I am going to be back again in about 5. Is it going to be like, yeah, we're at 3 o'clock now. So I'll be back in about 5 hours ish. But we'll be back with Zomboid. Anyway, I think I saw Mary was live. I wonder if he's still going. Yes. I'm going to raid into Mary. I don't get to do this very often. So, yeah, we'll start the raid there. Go say hello to Mary. Mary's very cool. I do like Mary. And, yeah, like I said, I will be back again in about 5 hours. Back with more Zomboid. So that'll be good. See where we can get to with that. Then, funnily enough, I think I will be doing another daytime stream. I don't stream Wednesdays, and I won't even do like this sort of like extra stream that I've been doing then either. So I'll just have me full day off tomorrow. But then on Thursday, I should actually probably do another sort of daytime stream, more Grim Dawn, because I want to play more Grim Dawn, really. And I might even do that on Friday as well. So we'll see. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest morning, early afternoon, whenever it is for you. And I hope to see you again a bit later on when I stream again later. Till then, have a good one. Bye bye for now. Bye. Bye.